Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Audio check 1. Audio check 2. Audio check 1. Audio check 2. How do we look? How do we sound? Wait, oh, we didn't do this. We didn't do this yet. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Audio check, video check, audio check. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, how's that look? How's that sound? We got video, we got audio. Check, check. Check, check. Audio is good. 1, 2, 3. Let us begin. The music's kind of solemn. I kind of like that music. Just taking a moment to listen to it. A little piano. Ooh, they bring in the strings, huh? Wow. Very solemn. Very meditative. Let's go. All right. Last time we left off, we were just we got this is part 2 actually. First part's on YouTube, but man, we've got a lot to catch up on. What's going on here? Oh, you can rearrange these. Oh dang! All right, we're in the middle of a murder mystery. We're still trying to figure out what's going on, and let's start at the beginning. So we're going to start out with.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
All right, let's go. Let's review some of these clips. On June 27th, she comes to the realization that it's murder, but I feel like there's interviews from earlier.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help? Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder? I didn't murder
Texas,
Simon.
what's up, man?
You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Just reviewing the clips, dude.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
All right, okay. All right, what's up, Easy? Rampage, what's good, man? All right, chat. So here's the problem we're finding in this mystery. We've recently discovered that there are two, I guess, sisters.
You think it's murder?
Maybe they're sisters. Maybe they're
I mean, clearly it's murder.
twin sisters. So who's who? One has a different tattoo than the other, right? So we're just kind of going back and reviewing all the footage just to kind of catch up from last night.
You think it's murder?
So the person that was murdered was called Simon what? Was it Simon? Simon Smith was murdered. Let's find out about him. Yeah,
Simon.
yeah, Rampage.
Sam Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things. Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said I should bring a photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Okay. Yeah, Rampage. So at the end of yesterday's stream, we found out there's two. They're sisters, I think, according to the footage. But we don't know who is who. We know one of them is named Hannah. So we got to go back and review all the footage, see what's going on here.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. Games. Right. There's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Okay. Where to go from here? Amstrad. She said Amstrad. Let's take a look and see if there's anything on the crime computer about an Amstrad. No, just what she said the one time. Okay, Simon. Let's see. What are some other things she said? So here's what we know so far, chat. We know that a gentleman named Simon Smith has been murdered. And we're trying to solve this murder. We're trying to figure out through old surveillance tapes. That's what we're trying to solve. Another main character is Simon's best friend or good friend or work friend named Eric. Let's learn about Eric. Let's review about Eric.
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
His boss, Eric.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay. Eric is the boss. Let's make that note. Eric is the boss.
So,
next video.
It was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at The Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay. Let's think about something here. So file access, okay. Eric's parents. Let's keep listening about Eric.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Usually pays with cash. Hey, we just started, Iz. We're only like 10 minutes in. We're just reviewing old yesterday's stuff. Nothing new yet. Nothing new. Silver Visa pays with cash. We're just kind of doing a recap.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Mm-hmm. And that's what we learned about Diane, okay? So let's listen to Diane video from yesterday.
Eric was like an uncle to him.
We just saw this
They were
one.
pretty.
So let's go to the second video about Diane.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Interesting. Interesting, okay.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Glasgow, that's a key word. I think we looked that up yesterday. Let's look at this one.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
I think we need to add fennel to the list. Fennel needs to be added. Fennel. So we're going to search baby up.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's search up baby. Oh, 5. Wait, these are all new videos. All right, new video time. Let's go.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
So she said something about
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton.
Brighton.
It would have been too much to do more.
Let's jot down Brighton. Let's check that out real quick. We'll come back to baby. Brighton. Nope, just the one for Brighton. We can. I'm gonna delete it if it doesn't do anything. So Brighton's gonna delete it. Second video on baby.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time with the Glaziers.
Glaziers.
That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay. Wait, there's something she said. Hold on one second.
We couldn't afford our own place.
Glaziers. It's
full-time.
Glaziers. Glaziers. We're currently on baby search, but let's look up glaziers real quick. Glaziers. Ah. 3 videos on glaziers. Everybody remember glaziers. We're coming back to that one. Glaziers it is. Keeping that. Let's do like exclamation points, meaning we need to go back to it. All right, next one on baby, 3rd video.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Okay.
No.
Can I pause this?
I lost the baby.
So.
No.
There's got to be a way to pause it.
I lost the baby.
I'm just going to hold it right there. So this girl is involved with Simon. This is not scandalous. It seems like a regular relationship. Now, on her left arm, she does not have a tattoo. As of June 25th, no tattoo. Let's write that down. June 25th. June 25th. Just a little note. Okay, glaziers. And which one did you say? Miscarriage. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Miscarriage. And we're going to say June 25th, no tattoo. Okay, let's take a look at miscarriage real quick. We're still on baby. Okay, we have 4 videos on miscarriage. So really, let's go back to baby. And let's mark miscarriage with an exclamation point. That means we need to, that's a hit for a search. If it's in parentheses, it just means a little mental note. June 25th, no tattoo. Okay. Now on June 27th, she's wearing it. I'm assuming it's the same person. 524p. Here's the 4th clip about the baby.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out.
Hey, Brianna.
I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Okay, there's a lot here.
Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
Wait a second. I thought they did not find Simon's body. All right, we gotta watch that again. I'm confused. Do you guys get the sense that they had Simon's body? I thought he was missing and presumed dead. I don't know. Let's watch.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff.
Okay, so that's stuff. Baby.
Stuff.
Cellar.
Stuff we never needed. And
let's write cellar. Body cellar. Boxes. Bin bags. Boxes. Bin bags. Oh, there's a lot here. Now, I'm confused. Are we positive they're twins? We're 99. Yeah, they're twins for sure. Initiation of the mob and the top is a. Oh yeah. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I was about to laugh at that one, but that's not bad. Let's add mob to this, even though it's. What should we put? Mob or question mark means. Let's do mob. Nothing. Okay. Where are we at? Baby? No, we're not on baby. We're on... I think we're on miscarriage, right? No, we're not... oh, shoot. No, we're not on baby, right? Are we on baby? Yeah, we're on baby. We have a hit on Glaziers. We have a hit on miscarriage. We have a hit on... Let's do a hit on body. 3 on body. Definitely a hit on body, so go back to baby. Definitely a hit on body, so we're going to put an exclamation mark there. Cellar was another question. We got some for cellar. So we're going to put a exclamation point next to cellar. Boxes came up on our search. Nothing. How about just box? Nothing. Baby. We can delete boxes. So we're going to go back here. We're going to delete boxes. What about bin bags? Bin bags came up. So we'll just type the word bin. Yep. Once something came up for bin. Bin bag. Bin. We'll come back to, let's stay focused one at a time. We got a hit on bin, but not bin bags. So exclamation point there. Nothing for the mob. Well, let's do mob one more time. And then let's do bag. And we got hits for bag. Okay. Yes! We got hits for bag. Holy smokes. Alright, we're getting some hits here. What about this one?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more.
Yeah,
we were saving for the baby.
We already searched Brighton. Okay. Last video on baby.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Okay.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Okay. Fair enough. How about pregnant? These aren't words that anybody says, but let's look it up. Pregnant. Oh, whoa, we got hits on pregnant. Okay. So, wow. 4 videos. Pregnant, exclamation point. What was the other? What's, pregnant, pregnancy. 2 on pregnancy. Back to baby. Babies are top 1 at the moment. Pregnancy, exclamation point. I'm going to back up. Let's back up. Let's go back to murder.
You think it's...
Okay, nothing there. February. Let's type in that. Let's comb through the evidence. We're gonna put February. Let's search February right now. February. Got hits. Got a hit on February. So let's go back to murder. We're gonna put an exclamation point next to February. That's a hit. Okay, third video, third video. Let's see.
I didn't murder.
Okay, she didn't murder Simon. So who is this?
I didn't murder Simon.
524p, 524p, 524p. Hold on one second.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Let's look up lawyer, which I don't think we came up with anything yesterday. Lawyer. Okay, Hannah. Wait, I just need to do something real quick.
My name is Hannah. Hannah. It's Palindrome.
So we got Hannah Palindrome, 31 Glacier Street. Okay, all right. The twin sister got pregnant by Simon, who dated the other sister, Boom Kim Sol. I think Boom Kim Sol. Two sisters. We're just doing some random searches at the moment. Ooh, two sisters came up with something. Okay, okay. You know what? This is going to be my key one. Remind me, Chad, to come back to two sisters. Silver. Silver, we already looked at. So two sisters got a hit. I'm going to use this bottom one. Two sisters is a hit. Okay. Two sisters. This is a new
You want
video.
to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Okay. Is she confessing? I'm going to back it up a little bit.
Two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind
Here it
and
is.
the rain.
This is the
But
confession.
he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims a swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Oh, dang, bro. Dang, bro. All right, chat. We got to think. I'm going to think about something here. Hold on one second. I just got a notification. I got another TikTok flag here. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Why do they keep striking me with this? What's up, Seth? Hold on, we might have to restart the stream. I mean, it's probably going to give me the same strike again, though. I might have to talk with my, Wait, hold on, chat. Give me a second to get this organized. It's a video game. Yeah, I might not restart it. It's a video game, TikTok. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, well, I think the problem is that some people wanted to see it, and if it's not going to get pushed to them, can I appeal this? Yeah, it didn't flag me yesterday because I think that I was playing the other game, which maybe we should do. I don't know. Just play something else for a little bit. It doesn't seem like I can appeal it like usual. Hold on, let me send a message to my collab. Okay. What's up, Mike? What's good, Mike? Did you get the Andromeda? Alright, we're just debating whether or not to restart the stream because TikTok is saying I have reproduced content. And they've visibly restricted my live stream. I might try one more time, but I also might not. I don't know. I know Lady wanted to see this, so... Hold on, I'm getting a message here. Hold on one second. Man, usually they let you appeal it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Oh, here's the appeal button. All right, chat. Start chatting in the stream. Check. Hey, TikTok. This is a video game. This is a video game. I had a 15K contract that the load bugged out and wouldn't let me put it down. For what? Which game are you talking about? Oh, for the yeah, TikTok. TikTok, this is a video game called Her Story. Please don't live restrict. It's so weird, man. Here's why. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep trying to figure out how to. All right, that's. I'm just gonna read through some of this while we're waiting. The last time I think that they think this is pre-recorded. You know what I mean? And then they put a live restriction on it. My appeal is in progress. We're making an appeal here. Crazy stuff, man. Okay. But how would they know if something is live or not? You know what I'm saying? A delivery mission for Star Citizen. I'm just typing in the chat to make this seem like a live event. Yeah, I don't like these when they limit the stream. You know what I'm saying? So, Two Sisters. We're also looking for murder. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Ruining the fun. True, man. They do be ruining the fun. All right, we might try it one more time. We might try the live. Let's see what happens. Sandy, come back to Red Dead. Yeah, we're supposed to do that on Monday, and maybe today. I think Rampage has a good advice. Play Red M first, because by the time we get to Red M, it's like time's up. I'm still here, TikTok. I'm still live. This is a live stream. I promise you. This is live. We're trying to solve a murder. This game's called Her Story. Let's see if they there's no by the time anymore. You just don't get to yeah because we get we plan on doing like 2 or 3 what do you call it, 2 or 3 sessions, 2 to 3 hours on GTA, then we end up like 4 to 5 hours on it. Y'all just need to join us in GTA. We're having a blast over there. I know what you guys are doing. You guys got to join the fun, man. Just come join the adventure, no matter what city we're in. Just jump in. We'll go create some havoc. Have a good time or something like that. All right, let's see if. Oh, the appeal has been approved. Thank you, TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, TikTok. Appreciate the approving the appeal. This is a video game called Her Story. It's on Steam. We're trying to solve a murder mystery. You go through like, oh no, did they give it to me back? I don't know what's happening. did I get it? Did I get it? All right, chat. Hold on one second. Just give me a second. Give me a second. We'll get back to it. See, the reason it's important is that it's not going to push it out to all the people that want to see it. You know what I mean? All right, I think we're good. Let's keep going. All right, where are we going? Where are we going next? All right, well, there was that crazy Two Sister song. Let's go back and listen to that. That was a crazy song.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
We'll go through it fast. Two sisters came walking by the sea on the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. So the eldest pushed the other one in. They both had a love for the captain's son. Eldest envied her sister. All right, so something about the eldest sister. So let's try elder. Things that eldest. Nothing. Older? 2 shots on old. Let's go right into it.
No. I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Older.
She said Carl.
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know?
So she said the guy's name, Carl. Carl. Let's look up Carl real quick, and we're going to come back to Older. Older is our parent. Carl. Oh, we got a bunch on Carl. Okay. Older. Oops. Carl. We definitely got a hit on Carl. So we're going to put down here. Two sisters came up. Carl is the other one. Let's watch this one.
Florence was a warm,
Florence,
kind.
Jeez. All right, wait. Watch the whole thing. Envy, huh? Envy. Let's go back to Older. Let's check out Envy. Nothing. Let's go back to Older. And let's go here. Florence.
Florence was a warm, kind person, but she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war.
Jeez, there's a lot packed in.
That was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
There's a lot packed in.
Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack. Let's go back. Florence, let's hit Florence up. Florence was 1. I found her diary. I also found a biscuit tin. Diary, biscuit tin. What else we got? Biscuit tin. Husband died in the war. War and widow. War and widow. Okay, we got a lot to check out. War, widow. Let's copy all of this. Let's put this down on this one. So we're gonna. Let's start out with Florence. Oh, we got hits on Florence. So Florence is good. Florence is a good search. Diary. Let's do diary next. We got hits on diary. We're going to put a mark on diary. When we put an exclamation point by a word, it means we got hits on it. So we got a hit on diary. What about biscuit or biscuit tin? Biscuit. Nothing. Tin. Tin. Nothing. Okay. Nothing new, at least. How about war and widow? War. We got 1 on war. And how about widow? How about war widow? That's good. All right, so we got okay. We get okay. Pregnancy. We got those still. Body, cellar, bin bag. Let's add to session. Marriage. Let's add that one. Glaziers. Add to that. So what happens if I want to add like this one? Or let's go here. Oh, it keeps adding them. Okay. What if I want to remove it from a session? Can I? It permanently stays on there? That's weird. You would think you could remove that. I'm going to look that up real quick. Remove. Okay, you can't remove it. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Alright, let's start with the murder. Let's go through the murders. Okay. There's a lot to kind of like get in here. So we have February's a hit. Do we get this one added? Okay. Blank. All right, let's start. Let's go. Two sisters. Older sister. We did younger. Oops. Younger sister. Sisters. All right, here we go.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
Huh? Wait, Rampage. What did you say earlier, Rampage? The twin sister got pregnant by Simon. You didn't look that up, did you? Because that's what's happening right here. You didn't cheat and look ahead, did you?
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. He didn't know she had.
Interesting.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, cried. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Dang. I watched a bunch of telenovelas with my mom. This is classic. Dude, that's what happened, man.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Sister is gone, and she the older sister had envy towards the younger sister. But which sister was with Simon, the older one or the younger one? You know what I mean? We really haven't delved into Carl. Who's Carl again?
Look, on his plate.
I'll take Carl out of that one, actually. You know what? Let's clean this up. Let's clean this up.
Look, on his...
Oh, I see what I was trying to do. Now let me rethink my organization here, because that's going to make it more confusing for me. So Carl.
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17.
Okay, she's with Carl. She's with Carl, the
I was 15.
tattoo girl.
Carl was older. 17, I think.
Dang. Excuse me. Let's read about Carl.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon. Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
All right. What's going on here?
Difference is,
Backing it up.
she's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him.
So we have Hannah. If Hannah liked the boy, I would have to pursue him. All right. So this is terrible. Hannah's the other girl with the tattoo, and we can't see her tattoo on her arm. Or if it's even Hannah. See, this is all trippy. Because she could be talking about her other self. Does that make sense? She could be talking about a sister, the other sister, but maybe she is the sister talking about the other sister. Because she's establishing right now they would switch. So what if she switched right now?
It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first.
Hannah met him first.
She had such...
And then... Oh, she got involved with Carl, even though Hannah...
Is the...
I don't know if Hannah's older or younger.
Carl... Hannah virgin. She had lots of excuses.
So Hannah wouldn't get involved, but let her sister get involved. That's messed up. That's messed up.
After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys.
Oh, these girls are
finally.
demented. These are demented. They're demented. They're jacked up.
Different.
Let's see if... What are we on? Carl? We're on Carl. We're on Carl. Hairbrush. Hairbrush. Go back to Carl. Dang. What do you mean? Deminant.
Different. Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date.
What? I thought she was with Simon.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Oh,
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
what rule?
She wanted to be the first to sleep. That's when she got pregnant.
All right, this is a telenova. Yeah, this is all whacked. All right, so let's see another one. What did she say? What else did she say? Tom Cruise. I don't think that's gonna be anything.
After
Well, we'll do Tom Cruise just in case. But we're also gonna do. There's something else that piqued my interest here. Oh,
Hannah's turn.
the rules. Something going on with the rules. Yeah, as the rules. So let's add this to session. Does it go down to the bottom? Okay. It's over here, right? Let's look up Ouija for Ouija board.
Hannah,
I'm surprised I didn't bring anything more. What about board? What is this? So Ouija didn't bring anything, but board did? What's board?
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
Ouija.
That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Okay, Ouija.
And that gave
Ouiga and diary. Add to session. Okay. Tom Cruise. Magic. One for magic. Let's do it now.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right?
So this is
Like a
Hannah.
magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
I thought Hannah was with... What's happening? I thought Hannah was with Simon. Something's on. I'm getting
In his
confused.
bed,
I'm gonna need a
that I got
like a
pregnant.
spider web, a mind map.
Irregular periods anyway. I thought she would be happy for us.
All right, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. Diary. Did we get anything from diary? Boom! Lots from diary. All right, we'll come back to that one. We'll put an exclamation point next to diary. And then definitely a Ouija. Oh, we did it already?
Back.
Well, so really nothing from there. Just a couple of things. What about the rules? All right, rules. Let's bring. I want to play rules. We got 3.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay, I have no idea about it. I don't know what to say about that one. 2 more on rules.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
magic identity. Do we do magic and identity yet?
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Attic. Let's go attic. Oh, we got a lot in the attic. All right. So rules. And so yeah, okay. This is getting crazy. This is getting out of hand, man. This is getting out of hand.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl.
No tattoo.
The dollhouse in the attic. Old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time.
Oh, no tattoo.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there. Yes, before the pregnancy of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things.
Dollhouse?
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was
dollhouse. Let's look up dollhouse before we go to more on the attic. Dollhouse. Oh, okay. Dollhouse has a lot. Go back to attic. Something with the dollhouse. Oh boy, add to session. Okay, let's go back to attic.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Hair. Rapunzel? No, we'll just do hair. Come back to attic. Hair. 2 with hair. Back to attic. Hair is definitely a hit. Add to session. Look at this one right here.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Sibylla, what's that? What?
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Interesting. Isn't she Hannah? You know what? I don't know. Blonde hair? They're doing a good job of confusing us.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, The lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
They're both murderers. They're both murderers. All right, chat. I don't even know what to think. I don't know who's Hannah. Well, unless she says she's Hannah. I can't tell them apart when we're watching the video is my main point. Like, I can't tell them apart watching the video. All right, so this is Hair. 4 new videos.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Rapunzel. Let's go back to Hair. Rapunzel. Wow, we got 3 new for Rapunzel. Remind me to go back to Hair.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour? Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
So what are the themes here? We got Rapunzel. What other themes? Hiding in the attic. What, was she hid in the attic as a child? Was she put in the attic as a... I guess that makes sense, right? Not as an adult. Who's hiding who? If they're twin sisters, why are they being hidden? Too many questions, not enough answers.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
I don't know. It's getting eagle. Story. 3 for story. Let's hit these up.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Okay.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure it ends. Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story?
Oh, here we go.
It's a real-life fairy tale.
What? She didn't tell the story. What? Come on. Story Rapunzel. How about Mother? We got 3 on Mother. Let's go.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out. I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
Sarah.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana,
Ava.
but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Sarah and Ava. One more on story. Our mother.
My mother called me Eve.
Eve. What? Did we find the girl's name? Eve? Did we find it?
Well, she wasn't my...
We have to piece together now 11:28. What is this one? Does that piece together? No.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was... and compare them.
Alright, I'm just going through stuff.
My mother called me Eve.
Excuse me, dang. About Eve, huh? About Eve. Oh, we got a lot.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid, and she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes. Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Oh, jeez.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We
Dang.
made up after.
Dang.
It was a
So,
love-hate relationship.
Eve's the youngest, right? Are we in agreement? Hannah is the oldest. Eve is the youngest. Hannah is older. Eve is younger. Dang. Next.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth.
Portsmouth.
My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Portsmouth. We'll jot that down. Portsmouth. Okay, next on Eve.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
What? I thought she was Eve. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I gotta sit down. I can't. Hey, see you, Curdy. Hey, Jimmy. Trigger warning. What do you mean trigger warning? What happened? What happened, Jimmy? Did something happen? I had to sit down. This is too complicated.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
All right, guys. What do we think so far? What's our working theory at this point? I don't even know. Okay, so it's a tangled web. It's a mess. Simon was murdered, but by who? Was he murdered by Hannah, or was he murdered by Eve? I thought those were the two sisters. Now I don't know who Eve is. Hannah is definitely one of the sisters. I'm confused about who the second sister is, Eve. Is this a split personality thing? Split personality. Personality. Is it a schizo? How do you spell schizophrenic? Schizophrenic. I don't even know how to spell that. Mental. I don't even know where to go. Multiple personality theory. Multiple personality. There's something going on here. Twins. All right, we have 4 on twins. All right, here we go. 4 videos we haven't seen with the search called twins.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
What's going on here? Next video. We haven't seen 3 of these. Here we go. Next one.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
She did that twice.
Twins?
On 7-2. Wait! Never mind. I thought something was happening here. 7-2, 14, 19, 49, 14, 19, 49, 14, 19.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question? Are you out of your mind? Twins? Florence took me home with her.
Florence. Did we look up Florence yet?
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
Going back.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
What's happening here? What's happening?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy
Did
occasion.
we search up Florence yet? Did we search up Florence yet? I don't know if we searched up Florence yet. The twins, okay. They got separated at birth. Is this what's happening? They got separated at birth? Is this what we're understanding?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and...
Okay, okay. We haven't seen this video about twins.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. Princess Diana.
I'm backing it up.
Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things. There were always princes, poster of Princess Diana. When her engagement divorce line under.
All right, twins. Let's do engagement. Let's do princess. 2. We haven't seen 2 for princess. Let's hit this one up.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Okay. Don't know. Next one. We haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Okay. Florence. I don't think we've done a Florence search. Boom. We got 2 on Florence. We got a hit on Florence. 2 videos we haven't seen about Florence. Number 1.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
What does that mean?
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
All right. Okay. There we go. The big piece of the puzzle. Florence, the midwife, helped deliver and told the mother that Eve, is her name Eve? I don't know. Eve had died. Hannah, who's the oldest? You know what? I wasn't going to use a paper and pen, but I have to. I was just going to try to keep it the notes here on the... No, I just can't even... What's up, Simon? It's a game called Her Story. It's on Steam. It's about solving a murder mystery. You're going through old archival footage, trying to piece it together. It is crazy. It's crazy. What we knew from the beginning was a guy named Simon was murdered. And his wife or girlfriend was talking about it. But then over the course of the time, we realized there was twins. And they shared one life type of thing. And now we're trying to piece together what happened. I don't even know if both sisters are alive, who's dead. I don't know which one is their sister. Are they impersonating even at this very moment? Because they talked about that. They talked about impersonating each other, like on a date. They would take turns. They would switch out in the bathroom type of thing. Are they switching out even right now? Is this Hannah? Can we even trust that? How do we know who is Hannah? And how do we know who is Eve? We don't know. This is crazy.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born...
Hannah was the oldest.
I was born at the same time.
Hannah's the oldest. This is Eve.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
And Hannah?
The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Split personality. That's a good point. Jimmy on Twitch was talking about a multiple personality theory. Perhaps a dead twin, but they weren't dead. Let me just ask you this question, chat, and maybe it's obvious. Do you think both sisters are currently alive? Simon's dead. Are both sisters currently alive? What's up, Mom Meb? Thanks for the like and the live. No, one's gone, right? Who's gone? Second question, chat. Who's older, Hannah or the other sister, which I think is Eve? Who's the oldest sister? Hannah? And is the other sister's name Eve? Because that's where I'm confused about. Let's go back to Eve. Let's put in Hannah. We have one video from Hannah we haven't seen. Hold on.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Let's do a quick thing on Gladstone, real quick. Real quick on Gladstone, nothing. Let's go back to Hannah. Let's do... Okay, we didn't get anything on Gladstone. Palindrome, I don't think we got anything on... Hannah Smith, palindrome. Palindrome. Well, plain palindrome. Okay, that's fine. Nothing new. Hannah. So Hannah introduces herself.
My name is Hannah.
Okay, that's fine. Second video on Hannah.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and
Hannah-
I held Eve's head underwater.
Eve is the sister. Okay, stop. Everybody
There's no one else
stop.
around.
Full stop. Full stop, everybody. There's Hannah and then there's Eve. Hannah is the older, Eve is younger. Eve is younger. Okay? Hannah is still alive unless they're lying. Unless she's Eve for some reason. You know, the flipsy thing that's going on. I was wondering if should we trust the hair up, hair down thing. I was wondering if we should focus on physical characteristics, or is that all still smoke and mirrors? You see what I'm saying? Hannah is older, Eve is younger. Hold on.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
There's that song. Remember the song about that?
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and
Yeah, she talked about wanting to take her out.
love-hate relationship.
Okay, so that's Hannah. She's older. Why is she saying Hannah to herself? No tattoo. No tattoo.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
She's talking about herself, right? Confused about this clip is confusing. It's okay. They're not going to throw us off the trail. They may be smart, but they're not going to throw us off the trail. They're coming for you, one of you, both of you, or I don't know what's happening. They're coming for. We haven't seen this one about Hannah.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What was that? What was that?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by
This is
Hannah.
Eve.
The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Eve is alive? Are we agreeing that Eve is alive?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry. About Eve.
I think Eve's still alive, guys. Eve's still alive. Assuming these videos in June and July, we're assuming nothing happened. And let's assume that just for a minute, although we're going to hold that very lightly. Let's hold that very lightly. There's something going on. Let's hold that very lightly. Something's going on. What's up, Lady B? It's getting crazy, lady. Eve killed Hannah and took her place. Crazy stuff, dude. I don't even know where to... I don't even know. All right, let's go. Let's go. We did Florence. We did Eve. Yeah, Eve is definitely a hit. We did Hannah, right? And then we did Eve. Did we get all of Eve? Hold on. Let's look at all the Eves.
Well, my friend Eve.
My friend Eve?
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes. Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around.
Full stop, full stop. Did I miss a lot? Yes and no. No and yes. We've been going through it. I don't know that we've learned anything. But here's what we did learn. Okay. Well, yesterday's stream, we realized there was two. There was a twin sister or something. We're trying to figure out who is Hannah, and we believe the sister's name is Eve. Not 100% sure on Eve, just the way it's mysterious. Number 3, what we found out, and this is the big one you missed. What we found out was when Hannah and maybe Eve were born, they were born twins, the midwife named Florence told the mom that Eve had died. Umbilical cord type of thing, something got choked out. So Hannah went to go live with the mom, but Florence secretly took Eve and raised her. So that's the key. That's the new massive key part of the story we've just realized. Oh, no. And then there's another one. Not only that, but when I guess later in life they came back together, still unclear about that. That part's still unclear. I haven't really materialized the full picture of what that is. But they would share a date, because I think Eve... Which one was the shy one, chat? Which one's the shy one? Whatever was the shy one, they would go on dates, but as one person, but they would swap at the bathroom. So they would do things together as if they were one person. And even like getting together with people, you know what I mean? Like it's messed up. It's messed up. It's messed up.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else.
Okay, as far as I can tell, Eve grew up with the midwife. Are we in agreement about that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Eve was with the midwife. Hannah grew up with her mom. Hannah's the oldest. Is Eve the shy one? Not sure. Okay, let's keep working through this a little bit here. Okay, we did Florence. We did Eve. Did we do all of Eve? So who was supposed to be with Simon? I know they both were in that messed up trifecta they had going on that Simon didn't even know about. But who was supposed to be with Simon? Actually, who did Simon think he was with? Hannah or Eve? Eve, right? Somebody confirm. It's all swirled in my... Yeah, Eve. Jimmy, what do you think? Who did Simon think he was with?
My mother called me Eve. Police station.
Portsmouth. Are we getting any hits on Portsmouth? Nothing. Go back to Eve. Let's take out Portsmouth. Take out anything that's irrelevant, or we think is irrelevant. Hannah is older. Eve is younger. We don't know which one was. It was with Simon, possibly Hannah, or possibly Eve. We searched Florence. We searched Eve. Do we search hair? Because we have this weird Rapunzel thing going on. Okay, we have one video of hair we didn't read yet, but let's go through all the hair real quick.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo.
Yeah, she took a lie detector test. That's when she acted.
This was
weird.
taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
We searched Rome yet? I don't know if we searched Rome yet. Let's come back to hair. Just checking Rome. Coming back to hair. Nothing on Rome. Going back to hair. Second video about hair.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Eve. Eve was
Rapunzel
locked
gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind.
Blind.
But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Into the wilderness, and Rapunzel.
Rapunzel. We're going to come back to hair. Rapunzel. We're going to type in witchcraft. We're going to type in hair. Go back to hair. All right, we've seen this one about hair already.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they? We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Hair in the... Oh, this is that weird song.
You want me to play something?
This is that, like, murder, murder confession song. Murder confession song. All right, we'll come back to that. Was a weird song, right? We haven't seen this one about hair. Yeah, dolls. Let's look up dolls real quick. We already seen the one about doll. Let's do doll singular. Good, nothing really about dolls. Hair. Yeah, we did attic. But let's double check that again. Yeah, we did attic. Hair. Let's go. This one we haven't seen.
What kind of hairs? What kind of hairs? What kind of hairs?
See, chat, the problem I'm having is I don't know, since she's established that they share a life, I can't trust the tattoo or the length of the hair or the clothes. I can't try to, like, peek into the physicality of it because it's already established as they could be giving these interviews switched up. Now, I could be thinking too hard, and that's fine. Let's go back to attic.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
Hannah and
Felt
Simon.
like going back to old ways.
Or even
before
Simon.
Pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl. A dollhouse in the attic.
She doesn't have a tattoo.
Old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time.
Inheritance.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
So we're at attic. Inheritance. Nothing, unless I spelled it wrong. Inheritance. Money. Oh, a bunch on money. All right, we're going to come back to money. Attic.
Yes. Doll's house we had, the attic, castle. Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
We're on the second one on back to attic and dollhouse. Yeah, there's one on dollhouse we haven't seen. What was the other one we haven't seen? I forgot. Attic. No, not attic. What was it? Shoot. Oh, where were we? See, that's why we need to write this down. Money. Money and attic. No, money and dollhouse? Money and dollhouse. Let's put that in, let's note that down here.
Yes. Could the hairs have come from somewhere? Could they have come from there? A doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from
Hair.
She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me.
This part's
They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
That's Eve talking about Hannah bringing her over to her attic. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Oh, they're both killers. They're both killers. They're both killers, man.
Up there. Harry was making.
All right. Money first, then doll. Let's do dollhouse first. Oh, we already did dollhouse. Let's do money next. Money is next. DK, thanks for liking the live. We got 3 on money that we have never seen before. Let's see the one we have seen. Let's see what she says.
Yes.
Oh, about paying with his Visa. Cash. Credit. Money. This one we haven't seen.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Don't know what that means. Bills. Okay, money. Passport. We've seen that one. Money. There's 2 we haven't seen.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I don't know.
Glazier. All right, we have hits on Glazier. Let's go back to money. Remind me to come back to Glazier. Somebody put Glazier in the chat. We're going through the money one.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with.
All right, this one we haven't seen about money.
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
What?
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
Glazier. 2 we haven't seen on Framed.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Framed. Wait, where were we just for Glazier? Let's go back to Glazier's a second. Afraid. Misleading. TV. Doctor? TV show. Phone. One on phone we haven't seen. Let's check this out.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Phone. Number. I want to read something that I read earlier. To narrow a search, use multiple words. Probably something if you're working with. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. Oh, like statements. Okay, back to glaziers. You haven't seen this one.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Florence, we got Florence. We got Eve. We got hair. Done that one. What's this one? Dollhouse we did. Ouija and diary. Let's do diary again. Just to kind of as a review. I think we've already been. Oh, we didn't see one on. Two on diary. Hold on.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page. Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
Wow. Florence Diary War. Wait, hold on. We got several hits here. Diary. Anything else about the diary?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Okay, we did the Florence story thing.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess.
I don't remember this one, even though we watched it.
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Okay. All right. Okay. We did Florence already. We did diary. We did biscuit tin. We did war. And what? Okay, so we cleared. We can clear all this. We did all that.
Florence was a war.
Okay, we haven't seen this one about diary. This is a new video. Here we go. War, widow. Okay, we'll do those in a second.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
So this is Eve.
So I burned the diary that day and I left.
At 8 years old.
Walked out and across the street.
Okay. 8 years old, Florence died. She went across the street. The girl took her in and they started living one life. At 8 years old. In the attic. They would swap. Okay? So that's what's happening. Okay? Let's knock out some of your things. You saw, I think we did mirror before. I think we... Oh, there's one mirror we didn't get. So let's go back to mirror. Page. Got that one. Mirror is new. We got something on mirror here. Let's go quickly.
My name is Hannah.
We did that one already.
Simon Smith. Boss.
So Hannah and Simon, right? Okay, Hannah and Simon, right?
He wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
This is
The
Hannah.
present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here.
He wasn't present so much.
Okay. We haven't seen this one about mirror.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since. Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Dang. Okay. What do we got? Chat. We got mirrors. I think we did. Did we do midwife? Midwife. We did midwife already. Letters. Anything new on letters? Nothing here. Nothing. Widow. I think we did widow. I'm pretty sure. Simmering. Got that upstairs. Oop, 2 on upstairs. We haven't seen this one.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in.
Key?
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Doug and Eleanor, write that down.
And then I decided to come and see you.
Those are new names. Doug and Eleanor is new. Doug, Eleanor, add that. Okay, Hannah is with Simon, but it was supposed to be Eve with Simon. That's what I'm confused about. Let's keep going.
Okay. I parked up on the street, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
This is a new
I
view.
walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just
They're
exhausted.
switching.
So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to.
They're switching.
I woke up.
They're the same
and I was
person.
surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened.
Yo.
That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. and then I decided to come and see you.
Yo.
That enough?
Time out. Who's this? Wait a minute.
Okay. I parked up in the street.
Okay, this is on June 30th. This one is on July 1st.
Okay. I parked up on the
Okay, we're going to mark this as discovering. No, not discovering. We're going to call this sister story. No. So, this duplicated story. We're gonna put that on the other one too. But they have Doug and Eleanor on this one. Doug, Eleanor, duplicated story as well. Okay. All right, chat. All right, everybody, hang on a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. I want us all to look very closely at the next two videos, okay? Because they're telling the same story. We're going to watch for the slightest discrepancy. The question we're going to be finding or asking let's think about this. Is it the same person, and did the police ask them to repeat the story? Or are there two different sisters? Wait. Are the police asking the same person to repeat the story twice to see if the story is true? Yes, that makes sense to me. But the sisters are 100% swap in the interrogation. 100%, even now. So let's find out. This is the first one. Minute 24 seconds. The other one's a minute 26 seconds. Let's do this first one again.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
Hold on, I gotta back up.
Parked down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Okay.
That enough?
Okay. On June 30th. The next one was on July 1st.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
She's not telling a story.
I walked in.
Let's pause. The other one sounded natural. This one sounded like she read it. She read and memorized this. You know what I'm saying? Here we go.
Okay.
She's reading the story. All right, let's go back real quick before we play this one again. This one.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
That's like a natural presentation. Now watch this. We're going to the next one. Ready?
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're off here. It's off. She's off.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked.
Oh,
I could tell because the key wouldn't
Is that the
turn
word?
when I tried to
Is
turn
that the
it to
word
left.
pedantic? What's the word that you're just pedantic? You know what I'm trying to say? Pedantic. What's the word? What's the word? Hold on. Now I gotta like pedantic. Pedantic. Giving too much attention to formal rules or small details. I guess it wasn't that. All right, we're back. Sorry. Oops, I lost the chat. Here, hold on. Bring it back. All right, here we go. Let's let it play.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
Doug and Eleanor.
Then I had a shower.
And you called
Whilst I was in the
Eleanor?
shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep.
What about Doug and Eleanor? What
I
about
woke
Doug?
up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
Well, different ending, right?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Let's listen to the end of the other one.
That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Did she call her?
Nice to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I
Are
decided to
Doug
come
and
see you.
Eleanor the parents of Simon? That could be a thing.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. So we're going to mark this one as duplicated story false. And that just means to me, a little mental note, that this girl doesn't know the story. She's repeating it. That's what I'm going to put. Duplicated story false. Duplicated story true. True. And we haven't searched about Doug and Eleanor yet, right? So let's add this one. Let's add... these are important ones. Okay. Let's go Doug and Eleanor. Let's go Doug first. Oh, we got 4 on Doug. Holy smokes. All right, we got new videos. 4 new videos. Let's go.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Okay. Next one.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
Back it up.
Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Okay. Next one we haven't seen. Here goes. Next one.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Okay. We might look up cigarettes. I don't know. We might look it up. I don't know. We'll do Doug and Eleanor.
Yeah.
What's up, Rampage? Let me think about it real quick. Hold on.
It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer.
This is
It
him.
was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
Okay.
A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Okay. We haven't looked up Eleanor yet. Eleanor. Well, how do you spell Eleanor? No, we did. Doug. Eleanor. Wait, how do you spell Eleanor? Okay. Let's put. We got hits on Doug and Eleanor. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Leanor. Okay. Leanor. Okay. Leanor. One hit. One video. Let's try it. We haven't seen it.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just... Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
She did it on purpose. She did it on purpose. Watch this.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Watch her.
Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just... Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say.
I don't know about Eleanor and Doug's death now. You know what I mean? Like something's. We did Florence. Let's. There's things we haven't. Okay, Derry, Tom Cruise, and Rules. Tom Cruise and Rules. I think we got the rules. So let's go over here. Let's delete Tom Cruise. Let's highlight Rules. February. February was an old search I wanted to do. One video we haven't seen.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Okay, nothing crazy about that February, but that's still a hit. Okay, February. How about nothing here? Nothing here. Nothing. Glaziers. We did that one. miscarriage. Let's not. Okay, let's go miscarriage. Miscarriage. Oh, four videos on miscarriage we haven't seen. All right, let's go through them. We'll start with the one we have seen. We've seen this one.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Left-handed. Good note. Good note. Here's another one we haven't seen.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck.
Okay. Two more we haven't seen. We haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Okay. We saw that before. Here's another one on miscarriage.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Derek had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Okay. All right. So Hannah's with Simon. That's been established now. Eve is jealous. Is Eve the oldest or the youngest? That's the part I'm not super clear on. Eve older.
Yes. There was
Body. Okay, here's some. Okay, body. We were looking. This is some old ones we hadn't had a chance to go back to. All right, 4 on body. 4 videos we haven't seen on body. Let's check this out.
the bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman. I found the body.
Huh?
Huh? It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said.
I don't think there's anything crazy about this one. Let's go to the next one. We haven't seen 3 of these. Let's watch this.
His body. It didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
Huh? By a mirror, right?
And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Hannah found the body? Oh, here comes another song.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, here's the rest.
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain till it as the only tune that the field could play was all the dreadful wind and rain.
She crazy.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Crazy lady. You crazy. You're crazy. That's Eve, I think, is crazy. Cellar, bin, and bag. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on to all your searches. We still got to do a couple things. Body.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
You're crazy.
We had become
Crazy.
different.
You didn't become different. You became crazy. All right, chat. Let's see. We did body, cellar. Cellar was a thing. Oh, 4 on cellar. Bones. Nothing on bones. Wait, let's go back to cellar. Cellar was a... I don't remember why we started searching for cellar.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum
Something.
suddenly never had.
Something about a cellar. Okay. Let's go read. Oops. Let's go read the other ones about the cellar. New video about the cellar.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Mushrooms.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
We're going back to cellar. Let me go to mushrooms real quick. 3 on mushrooms. Dang it. Go back to cellar. We'll come back. You want on cellar?
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
Okay. One more video on cellar.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
What?
We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Was that the confession? The confession question mark. What is happening?
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost
Why did they kill Eric?
silently.
Or Simon?
The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
This is on July 3rd.
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
What's happening here? Why did she,
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Oh, boy! Bin and bag and mushrooms. Bin. Chit chat. What's this? What is this? What is this? What is this? It doesn't let me type. The game's done. Did we beat it? I don't know what happened. How can it be done? What's this one? Bin.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls, and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there, and excuse me. Is there a bin?
Dang. Okay, bin. What else? Bag. One for bag we haven't seen.
When will the police let me back in the
Gosh.
house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Bin, bag, and mushrooms. We haven't seen stuff on mushrooms yet.
they said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived
Yeah, the
alone,
parents got murdered.
and no one had any reason to hurt them.
Parents are murdered. She's a serial killer. Mushrooms.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him, and
Here's
he
another one.
taught us how to recognize them.
This is another one.
And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic. They said it was food poisoning. There was something but hard to believe them too. said it was mushroom.
Okay. We're gonna have to do. So there's another one of these dual stories.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms.
Do you feel like she's telling the truth?
It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had it.
Okay, so this is Mushroom Story True. She's telling the truth. And this, I believe, is Hannah telling the story. Yo, that Eve girl is a serial killer. All right? So now we're going to come to the Eve story, and she's going to tell. Now, the question I don't know is, do the parents know they have their two daughters? Because they've been living that one life since she was a kid. I think.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps.
I don't know.
He even lived in the attic.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a false story. False question mark. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. The confession.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost. We wanted the body to be found later.
Alibi. Nothing with that one. Okay. Florence, we did Florence. Diary, we did Diary. Did we do War? I don't know if we did War. Oh, there's one for War we haven't seen.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code.
Oh, wait! Jimmy! You were talking about the Morse code. Do you remember which one that was? Wait, hold on. Jimmy saw that on Twitch. He said she's tapping out Morse code on a previous video. Which one was it?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Okay. Knock. Code. Morse. Or Morse, you spell that with how do you spell Morse code? Mice. Rats. Code. That's what you talked about. Okay. All right. Let's see. Dang. So which one?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of right or the.
Okay. What are some of the keywords you got? I think I'm done with all my keywords. Let's look at yours. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Book. It's 2 on book we haven't seen before. Let's hit it.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. What were we just on again? We were on book. One on book. We haven't seen this one yet.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Book. What's up, Joe? Birthday. Oh, 5 on. We haven't seen. Wow. All right, let's keep going. 5 we haven't seen.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Something about the birthday.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
6:27, 6:25.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict.
Eggs Benedict.
We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Okay. Another one for birthday.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Okay. I think there is few things I want to review. I feel like it's starting to come together. I feel like we're getting close. But I do want Eggs Benedict. Benedict. I feel like there's another...
From when I worked, Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast.
I woke up.
I left the next day, Saturday. Okay. Simon wasn't. From when I woke up. Yes. Pay for. Okay. The key doesn't. Okay. No.
Okay. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's next? What's next? Alibi. Alibi. Okay. Poison. One we haven't seen on poison.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I got a job to contribute to.
Okay, she's talking about the kids. Okay. Confession. Okay, confession. Tapping.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages. But
Okay, we got that one. Alibi, poisoned, tapping. Let's see here. We did book. Prince. Whoa, there's one on Prince we haven't done.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Okay. Okay, Prince. Let's see what else. Reflection. 2 on reflection we haven't seen. Good call.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself.
This is Eve.
I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Well, let's think about scissors. Let's think about scissors. Here's another one on reflection.
I wanted to see my reflection.
This is Eve.
I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Eve killed her boy. Eve is the youngest, though. Eve is... Confession.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
So that's a confession. Let's go listen. I know this is weird. Scissors.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but...
Okay. Did we do phone yet? Phone. Payphone, one word. Let's do present. Oh, 2 for present. We haven't seen.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself.
What was it?
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself.
Okay.
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have one cup.
Present coffee, baby.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes,
My wig.
pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me.
Wig.
He said he wanted to be with me.
Eve.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
Dang.
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat.
Hannah
clean
killed him?
open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Confession. Confession 2. Eve is saying this, but do we even trust Eve? You know what I'm saying? Do we even trust Eve? Eve is crazy. Oh, jeez. Let's throw out some words here. Confession. We got those. We have to go listen to that song again in a second. Witchcraft. Let's see here. We're going to do a debrief at this point. Wig. Ho! We got 5 unseen videos on Wig. Holy smokes!
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
This is Hannah, right? This is Hannah, right? This is Hannah, right?
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
What's going on? This is Eve, right?
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Cat flap? Cat flap. What's a cat flap? What's a cat flap?
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Cat flap, cat flap. All right, we're going to come back to wig. Oh, yeah, this hits on cat flap. Write down cat flap, wig. Go back to wig. We haven't seen this one.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his
This
parents.
is Eve talking.
There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic.
She's hiding. They don't know.
It was hard.
They don't know.
It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
Nobody knows.
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
There you go.
Hannah and I would meet up in the park.
There you go.
I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
Eve was wearing the blonde wig.
But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Eve was infertile.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes.
So Eve couldn't have children.
We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Oh, that's a bad plan. That's a bad plan.
This was 9 about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Okay. Blonde wig, cat, flap. 2 on cat, 3 on cat we haven't seen. 3 videos.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer.
Who's
They were
this?
painted over by my dad.
Hannah?
Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Oh, like, okay.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Somebody broke in, okay.
We loved our cat.
This is Eve.
Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. We had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Okay, let's do cat flap just to be thorough. Let's do domino. Okay, cat, domino, cat flap. Let's see here, STD. Let's do that. We'll do one I can't repeat. Oh, jeez. All right, let's hit these up.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life?
Okay, who's that? That's Hannah talking?
Are you married? Sex life.
Okay. This is Hannah, I think.
So,
Early average after 10 years of marriage.
it's probably
Were Simon and Hannah married for 10 years?
our sex life.
I kind of felt like it was a short thing. I don't know.
No, you're talking to the wrong person if you.
Crazy. Okay.
No.
Okay. What are we doing? Okay, we did that one. What do we got? Notes. Nothing new with notes. Handwriting. Nothing new with handwriting. New. Nothing new with new information. I'm just throwing everything out here. Let's do clubs. Let's do summer. Oops. Let's do summer. We did that. Clubs. Blonde wig. We did wig pretty good. I'm gonna scroll up. Let's see some old ones you guys had up. Scissors. We never did scissors, right? Scissors. Prince. Anything else from back in the chat that we never got to? Scissors. Mirror. Glass. Silver. Weapon. Song. Here's one for song we haven't seen.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good
Still here,
wedding
chat,
song,
eating all the
but
song.
I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Okay. wedding. Dance. Let's go back to Eric. Eric and his wife is named Eric wife? Diane. Let's go back to Diane. Oh, you know, we had hits with Fair. And Fair, I guess we watched those already. So now I feel like we've gone through all of our things we can go through. Now we got to start thinking creative. Let's go to the tattoo. Pregnant baby tattoo. What do we got here? Oops.
What did your wife do? An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
I'm just eating chat, so I'm going to turn off my camera. Simon affair.
You're reaching here. On anyone. Why are you trying to make me sad?
Wait, is this Eve?
Cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon's dead. But I have my baby to care for.
I thought Hannah was pregnant. Is
Why
this
are you
Hannah?
trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? Is this your thing?
All right, hold on a second.
And what did your wife do? You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. Worrying about whether my baby was still growing in hair. Worrying about
Glasgow, pregnant baby. Okay, hold on. Let's update our notes. Let's go back to tattoo. Multiple personalities. Yeah, give me one. Say, Brianna. Pregnant. Oh, we haven't seen 2 on pregnant. Pregnancy. Oh, dang. I thought we already did pregnant. 2.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married. Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Yeah.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Multiple personality. What were we just searching? Pregnancy. Let's see. Okay, now tattoo is what I think we need to dive into. Let's take a look.
No.
Glass, far-sighted, stomach scar. Hold on, glass. Far-sighted. Okay, go back to tattoo. Let's update this entry. Stomach scar. Let's put scar in. Scar. Nope. Medication. Okay, tattoo. Let's go back here.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV. Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Who's this? Is this Eve or Hannah? What do you guys think? Did Eve or Hannah get a tattoo? This is on July 1st. July 1st, they're talking about her tattoo.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
That's Hannah. Let's go. Hey, Goldmine, we're having a good time with it, man. Having a real good time. Trying to find out what the heck is going on. We don't know. I don't think. All right, we're gonna talk about stuff here in a second, chat.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evening.
This is Eve.
So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent.
This is Eve.
And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots.
Or at least we think it's Eve.
I don't exist.
Simon's up with Eve, right? But yeah, isn't that a given? Weren't they sharing or not sharing? I don't know. I'm confused about what's happening with the sisters, if they are sisters. So Eve got a tattoo.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure I remember what he was even doing there.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
What's palindrome? Palindrome. What's that?
My name is Hannah. Hannah. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Hannah is and Eve is. Fine, fine.
He saw me singing.
Who saw her singing? Eric or Simon? If it was Simon, why did she say he didn't tell me he was
didn't.
married?
He sat and talked to him after all this time.
It had to be
He
Simon.
didn't tell me he was married.
He didn't tell me he's married. She had to have known he was married to Hannah. All right, chat. We're about to do a debrief here, right? Sing. Let's put sing in here. She's bar. Oh, three for bar. We haven't done this one. 3 for bar.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
This is.
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
This is Eve, right? Okay. This is Eve, right?
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. He saw me singing.
Saw that one. Here's 2 new ones.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again and there he was. And again the next week. He offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Who's she talking about? She's really frustrating me right now.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them? No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Just when you think we're getting into it, we don't get into it. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Singing. What are we doing? What else? Talk. Bar. Already did bar. Kiss. Up, 2 for kiss. We haven't seen these.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss.
She's with Simon.
But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be.
She's crazy. She's crazy.
Sharing. Like we had before.
No, she's crazy.
He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her.
Oh, she crazy.
It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
what? But what?
after the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Ooh, 3 on house. We haven't seen 3 on house.
He has a wallet, a huge.
I think this is
thing.
Hannah. This is Hannah.
Leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Back it up.
He has a wallet. I've seen it before he's in the house.
Wallet. Remember wallet? Somebody jot down wallet.
I wasn't in the house.
You weren't in the house. What is that?
I wasn't in the house.
Dang.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too.
This is Hannah, right?
I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Okay. Argument. For an argument. Let's come back to argument. House. Let's get some of yours. House. What'd you say? I want to visit pregnancy. The story. Boyfriend. Let's see here. Boyfriend. What else we got? Pills. Medication. What are we looking at? Wallet. Wait, what did I just search? We want to come back to... Did we say a house? No. House. Wait, which one? What hit did we have? We just have wallet, medication, argument. Argument is the one we want to... All right, everybody remember argument. We're coming back to argument. House, wallet, singing. Did bar, house, wallet, right? Sing and talk, dance, lover. We did affair. We did pregnant. Cheat. Chat. Cheat. One on cheat. We haven't seen this one.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it.
Eve.
We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Drugs. One for drugs. Good
Not
call.
drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay. Alcoholic. Okay. Did I spell it right? Alcohol? Got it. Alcoholic. Let's go back to argument. 4. Next one.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Helen. Is that
He
in
said he
you?
was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said.
Helen. Is that new?
He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Helen. Helen's a new name. Is that the secret name Eve uses for the blonde wig? We're going to go Helen in a second.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
We're still doing...
No. I mean, yes, we
argument.
have arguments, but he never runs off.
This is
He always
Hannah.
comes back.
This is Hannah.
We make up. It's always that way.
Okay. This one on argument. Last one.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Okay. We're going back to now Helen. Oh boy. Here we go. Nothing? I thought for sure we'd get a bunch of hits. Rockington, Arms, Rock, Peter, Susan, Barmaid. Oh, Barmaid. Okay.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay. Okay. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's debrief here, real quick. In just a minute. I want to clean up some of my notes. Clean it up. Confession 1. Confession 2. Clean up my notes. Doug, duplicate story true, duplicate story false. Florence. Okay. All right, now let's. what are we piecing together here at this moment? Okay. I'm gonna tell you a story, and somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Here's the story. A long time ago, twins were born to a mother named Florence. No, Florence was the hold on, see, I'm already off. Parents. Hold on, let me put this story together. Eric. Let me tell you the story that I'm seeing so far. Hold on. Doug and what was Doug's name? Doug and Eleanor. Okay. A long time ago, this couple named Doug and Eleanor had twins. They didn't know they were going to have twins, but they had twins. Unfortunately, according to the handmaiden, or what's the word for the that helps you with the pregnancy? Not the handmaid. According to the, help me out here, chat. Man, now I can't think of the word. Midwife. According to the midwife, one of them had died. Unfortunately, the umbilical cord got around the neck, so the midwife removed the deceased body, quote unquote. Hannah went to go live a life with Doug and Eleanor, while Florence took the quote unquote dead baby over to the house to raise it because the baby was actually alive. And that baby's name was Eve, right? So Eve grew up with Florence, and Hannah grew up with Doug and Ellen. They saw each other at a couple of points, and they started sending messages to each other. Eve was a little messed up. The mother died. Now we're questioning that even now. And at some point, Eve moved into the attic with Hannah. So Hannah and Eve started living one life at around 8 years old. They grew up and they had this rhythm. Nobody is new, and I don't even know to what point people even know now. At some point, they would share boyfriends. They had rules. It was all just one life, until Simon came around. When Simon came around, things just split. Eve got really bitter, and Hannah was with Simon, and Eve was wearing a blonde wig over at the bar, whatever. Eventually met up with Simon. They had an affair. Hannah doesn't know about it, but at some point they came into the house together and they killed Simon. Why? That's all I got. That's like such an incomplete story. But that's all I got right now. Is there anything else you guys think? Man, no motive? Man, I don't even know what to think here. Chat, what do you think? I'm going to go back to that confession real quick.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
Oh, this is different. Okay, now that we kind of thought through all that, this is different. Hannah put on Eve's wig. When was this? We heard this, but what happened? Let's watch it.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
Oh, there's the motive. There's the motive.
Unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror.
It's making sense now.
They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
So Hannah, at some point, connected with Eve again. And Hannah was, I think at one point we realized Hannah was going to bring Eve back into the house. Somehow, maybe were they already in there together? Hannah pretended to be Eve and saw the affection that Simon had for Eve, became angry, and that altercation occurred. Maybe.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost.
Hold on. This is that time is at 12:03. Okay, so this is first, and this is, she said, this second.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other.
What?
We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Why would the watch make the alibi stuck? You know what I mean? Why would the watch make the alibi stuck? Where's the tapping at, by the way?
Her story is that she'd waited for...
Is she tapping in this at all? We gotta watch for the tapping.
It happened very
There
quickly.
she goes! There it
We had
is!
to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar.
Maybe not.
We knew
I overreacted.
we
Wait,
had an alibi.
nothing.
And we
never mind.
wanted the body to be found later.
I got
We
excited
wanted
for
to
a minute.
have suspicion on us.
I got
so we
excited
could
for a second. I don't think that was tapping.
Okay.
Let's see if any of these. She taps her hand. I don't think she taps her hand there.
In the shower, I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
I don't think that's tapping. I don't see any tapping there. Oh, this has got to be tapping.
We spent the wedding for our holiday.
Glasgow. I wanted to search Glasgow. Guys, help me remember Glasgow. Hannah couldn't get pregnant, right? I wish we could find the one where
No, on his plate.
do we do Glasgow? Glasgow. No, what's it called? How do you spell it?
living there. We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. Got away.
Brighton. I think we were in Brighton. Just the one. Glasgow.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. Okay. Phone. It happened. It happened. Watch.
Oh, watch. Hey, don't forget watch. Watch in Glasgow.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe if I just start the word glass. Do I have to do the full world? Man, all right. Let me slow down.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins. My mother called me Eve. Could the hairs have come from somewhere? Could they have come from there? Could doll with... Yes. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. Look, on his clothes, or on he made the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police. A pile, parents on the phone.
Okay. What do you think, Chad? I don't know, man.
That was only a few months.
I don't know. My brain. We might need to take a break.
You think it's...
We might need to take a break because it's too much processing. Let it simmer a little bit.
That's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
I don't know. Something came up and I can't type here. You know what I mean? What the? I don't even know how to... What's happening? How did I even know to do that? I did Control V and it's doing yes. Yeah, but I'm not even typing. When I hit Control V, it does that. Like, how did I even know to do that? All right. I'm looking for something.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
It's set. Oh, geez. No. How do I respond? Do I have to respond yes? It says good, so you think you understand why your mother did what she did. Am I the child? You're the baby? I want to respond with no, I don't understand. How did I even... Oh, I can type no. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to say no. I don't know what happened. I should have clicked no on that. I didn't know what was happening. I won. What did I don't even know what happened. I wish I would have known not to when he asked me, "Are you done?" I should have said no. But it wouldn't let me type it. Oh my gosh. I'm not done yet. We're not done. What did we find out? What did we win? What happened? Jeez. That's a weird design. I still don't know what's happening. What is happening here? We're still not done. We're still... Jeez. Where do we even start? I don't even know where to look.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was us.
I'm confused right now, guys. It says I won the game, I guess. Or I figured it out.
I'm talking about Eve.
But we have no reason. We have no motive. What's not code mean? Not code? Oh, yeah, like the knock. There's so much unanswered questions.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the Knock Code. Something prisoners of war would use.
Yeah, right.
When we weren't together, Florence was a warm...
There's got to be things we haven't thought of yet to search. Like a bee. I don't even know where to. Let me go through the pregnant. There's got to be more info about the not good yet.
I got pregnant. Both our parents. Maybe we should get married.
Okay, Hannah got pregnant. This is Hannah.
Yes.
It's Hannah. I guess it's Hannah.
No. Well, yeah. I don't know what he decided whether to keep. I wasn't really ready to. It's Rapunzel. Takes Rapunzel from her.
Jeez. So when did the miscarriage happen?
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until...
This is a long time ago, I guess.
Well, it was only a few months after. Then my parents died. It was the worst year I married my parents.
Okay, so they had an old, I think a young
Yeah.
miscarriage from before.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill. They let them in. We found them dead. It was like, fuck. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Jeez,
We were
Eve.
aligned again.
So crazy.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
All right. There's no new searches for us, no new videos. There's got to be stuff we can... All right, let's start thinking creative, right? Let's start thinking creatively about this. I should have clicked no on that question. That question was like, did you figure it out? I should have said no. I said yes, so I think that prompted something. Because we did get a confession video. We got a confession video saying what they did, but we have no reason why. We don't know even if it's true. Song. That funky song that they were singing here.
Oh, the wind and the rain. So she pushed her, touched her, and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims a good place to stop.
So drown.
Underwater. We've walked on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
So Hannah tried to not kill Eve, but kill Eve, and Eve wrote a song about it. Oh, we have 2 new videos. Let's check this out. For guitar.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Another one for guitar.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Hmm? Guys, are there two sisters or not? Are there two sisters or are there not two sisters? Or is it split personality? Come in. What's up, big dog? That's good. I haven't seen you. What's up to you, big dog? Oh, cool. Hey, Nuclear, trying to solve a murder mystery. It's confusing. Why did Hannah say that's her guitar?
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar. You want me to play something?
Chat, I'm going to do something. I think I'm going to do something. Should we, because it rolled the credits, should we reset the data and just blitz through all the videos? You see what I'm saying? And try to reset and say no when they ask us, did we figure it out? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I kind of want to do that. And just blitz it.
Really? Okay. Fiddler with a fiddle came walking by, in the rain. What a dreadful wind, now dreadful wind.
Yeah, chat, I think I'm going to do that. What do you guys feel about that? And I'm just gonna blitz it. Here we go. This is terrible. This is terrible. All right. Can't believe we had to do that. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna blitz. I'm just gonna blitz it. Okay.
You think
Okay. Murder. We did this one. Okay, we did that one.
it wrong? You've got the wrong person.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
So, okay. Let's do Eric. Let's remember all the ones we
He
did.
was wearing Paddington Bear.
Oh, we never did Watch, did we? Watch was the one we wanted to do.
I guess you could call it that, but we were for wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I danced together before that moment.
We've seen that one. Watch. Just making sure we've seen this.
That's Simon's Watch.
Simon's Watch. Is that the crime scene?
Yes.
We've seen that one.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost. It happened very to make sure the alibi stuck.
Okay. Eric.
So, show like him at all. I haven't heard anything either. Yes, there's a card that we share of. If you want to get that. Yes, that would be in his wallet. He doesn't. Eric was like with each other. It says.
Diane. There we go. Diane. What's up, Sonic? Excuse me. Dang. We got a raid. What's going on, Sonic? Appreciate that, man. We're trying to solve a murder mystery here. We had to reset our progress, sort of.
Diane, just look out for me when I.
Because we actually accidentally rolled the credits.
Not really. Diane is a really good cook. Into her trendy ingredients.
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing.
So Diane, we did Eric, we did Diane. Did we do murder? We did murder. Let's go through all the things we did before, right? Murder, Eric, sister. Confession song. Add to session. Let's go back to murder because I want to add. Actually, this is helpful to organize it again. This is helpful. This is helpful. Let's do it this way. Actually, I'm glad we reset because now I can.
About me?
All right, here we go.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
She knew that in...
Roll this back.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted...
Stop, chat. I thought Hannah was pregnant the whole time. Was not Hannah pregnant? Eve's pregnant. What is happening? Hey, see you later, guys. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. GG's. Roll it.
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
She knew what? What did she know? No, this is Eve. This is Eve. That's why I'm confused. I thought Eve was pregnant, or I thought Hannah was
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me
thanks,
up,
Sonic.
crying. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Okay, they're estranged. Okay, it's a little clearer now. It's getting a little clearer, that's for sure.
My sister is gone,
Game name is called Her Story.
and she's never coming back.
Sister is gone and she's never coming back.
My sister is gone, and she's never coming back.
It's like worse it's like worse the third. Oh boy. Oh, watch. Ellen, Eve.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid, and she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it.
Right.
I mean, really hate her.
Right. Hannah was jealous. Got that.
Yes. We'd fight.
And she talked about almost drowning Eve. Eve wrote a story about that.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was...
They different rooms. That's a good question. Oh, they are. That's helpful. Why didn't we notice that before? Bro. That's like a critical detail. That's Hannah. Okay, we're assuming that's Hannah.
Eve.
Called her Eve. Okay. Doug.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's, and they're very worried. I got a job to contribute, you know. It's never just been the two. My hoover, my dust, ran in porcelain there is.
Got ourselves into a little bit.
Okay. Using a shoe rack. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Okay, let's add this one. Confirm. Story true. Add a session.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. Wave and dying together like that. They brought in a
parents and death. Okay. What else we got? Chat. Some crazy stuff here.
Really?
Okay.
Are you married? How is your...
Okay.
So, our sex life is a couple after...
10 years. 1984.
No! You're talking to the wrong kind of person that would have had this.
Well.
No. I was 15. Carl was really...
Okay. Eve. Yeah, something's way off here, man. Something's way off.
No. Like me. Both had been sick. To recognise them. It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought.
I think that's when she discovered the body.
No cat. My little cat. You could make...
Okay.
Okay. In. Simon's coat wasn't on the...
To end a session.
Yeah. We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome, but if you looked at the... it looked like Princess Diana. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car. Across the road, where my parents felt the midwife was there to help,
Alright, chat. I think we're going to take a little break, I think. I'm not sure. I keep saying that, but I keep wanting to poke at this story.
Not... He doesn't have any kind of... No, not drugs. Wine with...
Glass cow. How do you spell glass cow? You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, pub.
God. Yeah. But why would you let them in? God. I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But what does it make sense? My sister is gone. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
She killed her sister. And by she, I mean Eve.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. I'm just going through quick.
Not Eve. The forensic and my sister. Nothing. It happened very quickly. rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house.
Confession, a decision. What else are we looking at? Witness. Nothing on witness. Florence. We did Doug, right? We did Doug. We did Eleanor. We didn't do this one.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
I thought Doug and Eleanor were dead. Rock?
It's the Rockington Arms. Some having sometimes. Helen. And Susan.
Peter and Susan.
Oh God. You've spoken. I don't know. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the rock.
Plumber? We missed that one last time. Nope. Alright, Rock, Susan.
It's the Rockington Arms. Susan.
Peter and Susan. Parents. There we go.
I got pregnant. Both our parents. We weren't married. No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. Simon's parents and took her. Then my parents died. My life. Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before.
Okay.
No. I lost living at Simon's a few months after. I got pregnant. How? Wow.
Okay.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both.
So Eve is pregnant. So that's...
I think she was.
So Eve was pregnant. Eve pregnant. Eve is pregnant. Add that to the session. Let's just rock out some things here.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room.
Sorry,
had a great view of the river.
Wait, this is new, right?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
What's she talking about? What's she talking about? What's she talking about? Trip. Wedding
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton.
in Brighton. What else? Pregnant. Oh
Yes, I'm fine. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
yeah. Guys, who's pregnant? Eve was said she was pregnant, and now Hannah's saying she's pregnant.
Yes, I'm fine.
This is Hannah, right?
It's morning sickness.
Bro, I don't even know.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Okay.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. But when I told him I was pregnant, it was fine. There's a scratch on the car. Details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car. I'm sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Glasgow. Here we go.
I got in the car and I drove.
I think these are new ones.
I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
That's on 27th at 20.
I got in the car and I drove.
2056. 2056. Yo! Watch these two.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just
Long
kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I
Here
could.
on both sides.
When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow.
At 8:56.
I was so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8:56.
I just had to sleep.
She said that at 8:56, and then she has a cup.
got in the
She has a
car.
cup there.
And
Okay, and then in the next one,
yes,
she has it. Okay, this is
I
at
got to
9.
Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over
9:04.
and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry.
All right, these are
Tried
jacked
getting
up.
some from the
Something's
payphone.
off on these two. These are major discrepancies. Major discrepancies. Major problem here. I'm going to type that. Major problem here. Add to session. Major problem here. Add to session. This was filmed on June 27th at 8:56. This image.
I
Take
got
a
in the
look at
car.
it. At 8:56. At 9:04.
Yes,
She changes her hair. June 27th, 9:04, and the glass is different.
some
What is
petrol.
up? Why is that? What's this? 9:05?
that's Simon's watch.
Discrepancy there. Massive discrepancy.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Yeah, that's messed up.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. I told him I was pregnant. Out of the car.
Yeah, okay, we got that written down. Scratch. Car.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night after Simon left. I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. I got back to the house and I...
Suspicious?
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car.
That's suspicious too. We're going to add that. We're going to do sus on these two. Major problem here, major problem here. Sus. Okay. Truck. Rapunzel?
Sorry. We used to read as children. My favourite. Oh, no.
Sorry, Chad. I know I'm kind of skipping around. We're just kind of reviewing stuff.
Did I pass? Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
27.
Did I pass? Again. Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Suspicious. Yo, Biz Mickey! What's up? Thanks for the sub!
You are obsessed with fairy tales.
Long time no see. We're trying to solve a murder, Biz Mickey.
Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent.
What's up,
Felt like
old
life.
friend?
We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale.
I think this is new. Want to subscribe? I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay too, man. So good to see and hear from you a little bit. It's been such a long time. Good old Biz Mick. Hey, good to see you, man. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well too over there. It's been a real long time, man. Hey, Nelson, what's up, buddy? I was just catching up from an old friend from Germany over there on Twitch. Yeah, man, good to see you. This, I think, Chad, is a new video. Let's take a look at this one. This is a fun game, Bismick. Her story. You should check it out.
Obsessed with fairy tales. Not
Good night,
just the
Bismick.
pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flick between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
All right, Chad. There's some things that are just way off here. Just 100% off.
An affair.
You know what I mean?
You're reaching here. Yes. What did your wife do? I killed.
Yeah, these are all new.
Most of the time at the bar. In Oxford, if there was no conference.
Let's go to Oxford real quick. We'll go back to the bar.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford? Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? He said it was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Alright. I don't know, guys. Bar had a lot.
So I moved out. On the occasion, I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any meat. He saw me singing one of my shows. Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again and... No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I... Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? Florence took me home with her. Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight.
Yeah, the Florence loop, I think we did.
I felt like, I guess it was harder. No, it was just me and her. We had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's read this.
No.
I don't think I remember this one.
It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Okay. Florence Nightingale. Let's see. Palindrome. We got that.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N. Smith.
Hannah. Eve. Tattoo. It's coming up. A couple tattoos.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it too. No, he doesn't have any.
Okay. What else? What else did we search that we need to look for? Let me look through. You guys remember the story? What else? What else are we looking for here? Tattoo. Shoot. Glass.
They do window. He wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. On his clothes? That would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes... No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Eric or Simon and Diane.
It's ringing.
Simon and Diane. Does that come up?
Not me. And his wife. Into her. Simon and Eric arguing? No. I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Oxford romantic trip. How about watch seller? There we go.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Oh, mushrooms. Grow mushrooms.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape up.
Mushrooms. Don't forget about mushrooms.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird. Obviously, I lived in the cellar yet, but they had to throw some stuff. So,
mushrooms.
they said it was food poisoning. There was something.
Mushrooms. Parents. Lab. Weapon. Silver.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Hmm? Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. Haven't looked at it since.
Death cap. That's a good one. Death cap. Yeah, nothing new on death cap. Let's see. What else can we... bar. What are some of the other things we looked up? Eric, his wife Diane, the two. Florence, Helen was one.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure. He likes blondes.
Wig. Oh yeah, we didn't do wig yet.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig? No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
What?
A wig.
1544.
But what type of wig?
1544. 1545.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
That's sus. Sus. We're just putting sus on this one. Add that. Sus. Add that. We'll work with that later.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
All right.
Have you
This
looked
is
at the
like-
cat flap?
Have you guys seen Shutter Island, or what's another one? Fight Club, or I don't know. What are these movies that you don't know if it's two persons or one person or A Beautiful Mind or some schizophrenic type of thing? Do we have two people here, or do we have one person? What is happening? I can't wrap my brain around it.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't.
Alright, so blah blah blah.
So,
Alright. I can't tell. Split. Or split personalities.
no. I was 15. Carl was.
Yeah, that was an old video. Man. War. That war story.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by.
Yeah, this is one of the code.
that we'd left.
The code. That comes into play. Where does that come into play at? I know. Hey, if you're just popping in the stream, you're like, what the heck is going on? We're trying to solve a murder from some old archival footage. We're trying to piece it together. It's confusing. A guy named Simon was murdered. Possibly other people. There's possibly a serial killer thing going on here. Don't know. There's a girl telling her story. We find out she has a sister, a twin sister, but we're also wondering, is this like a split personality thing? So confused right now. Trying to figure it out. Man, it's hard. Shoot, I don't even know what to look for anymore. Mirror, gun. Was there a gun involved? Was there police? There we go. One police we haven't seen.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but.
Okay, police. I don't know. England. I don't know. Murder. That was the first thing we started with. Or some of the other things. I'm gonna scroll up. No, midwife. Alcohol. Okay, we're looking for new videos we haven't seen before with keywords. Wallet. Yeah, that's an important one. Wallet. That's an important one. Yep.
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. He sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket if he's in the house.
Okay, dance. Parents. Writing. What's this?
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write.
So born. So they were born, right?
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till. No, they were shut. Most of the windows were written. They were. When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign.
This is new.
You remember Princess Grace?
Maybe.
Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. that people who die tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
She's cray.
Well, she has a knife. She's been... And he might be cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die.
He's ill.
It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Ill. Huh?
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like...
Okay, that's crazy.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys. Men, girls, pretty, same now. Felt like Hannah had really fucked things. We had become different.
So Eve is pregnant too. All right, I think we're gonna take a break. I think our brains are gonna warp. We're gonna take a little break, but man.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school. Change, time to myself, living. We spent the wedding night in a hotel. No, I lost the...
All right, chat. Time to take a break. It's too much to think about at the moment.
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he...
Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Oh, here's that thing. We're gonna come back, try to figure it out.
In his... It happened very quickly. Down to the cellar later, so we could then just... Better to keep the body in the house. The watch, that was my time. Up, silently. The baby was what mattered.
I don't know. All right, we gotta stop. It's gonna be one of those beautiful mind situations. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a little break. Go grab some food. We'll be back in a little bit. And we'll catch you soon, guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Hope everybody's doing well. We'll continue the story soon. We'll continue soon. That's all I got to say. Oh, you just got here, Marty. Oh, boy, we have a lot of work to do to figure out this murder mystery. Wow. It is confusing. It's confusing, but maybe we'll do a fresh stream, and that'll give us a fresh perspective. We'll kind of think about it all. It's a little crazy, a little crazy. All right, y'all, catch you in a bit.